Alright guys, so I'm going to be working on a couple of fields on my 100% challenge. Um, for any of you who have not seen this, um, this is a 100% challenge that I have on Rusty Money Gaming's Discord. It is a Discord showcasing challenges that people have come up with. Let's see, currently I'm on field 4 as far as planting and harvesting. So I have to 100% do all the work, own the whole map, plant and harvest every field, and in doing this I have to plant and harvest every crop that this map has to offer. I'm playing on Alaska Delta Junction, and that should probably be in the title, shouldn't it? Let's see. Get course play. Not course play. I'm sorry. Course play is not allowed. Because I have to 100% do the work. GPS is what I meant to say. Auto width. Refresh that just to be sure. Set the cardinal. Skip. Okay, there we go. Yep. And away we go. Oats. So where I'm at, let's see what the challenge. Currently I'm working on the fields. Like I said before, I've actually started a list trying to get a little bit organized. So let's check this out. Fields 1, 2, and 3 have been done in order. Wheat, barley, and oat. So field 4, when I harvest it, I'm going to plant cotton in field 4. Field 5 is canola. I know that field 5 has already been planted and harvested. So field 5, it was good. Once I get field 4 planted with cotton, it will be up to par. So that will give me fields 1 through 5 that will be complete. And then from there I will continue to work down the list. So yeah, and to give you a quick review, that's all the property that I own so far, and all the production that I have bought so far, with the exception of the distillery. Everything has been ran at least once, and I have either sold the stuff or taken it to the next line of production. As far as the mining, which is only 2 sites, I know I have done both, but I'm going to do the gold one more time just to make sure that it is documented. I know the gravel should be documented. I'll probably do gravel again just for the money. But yeah, it pays pretty good. So I have a few things that I want to get going on and get done before FS22. So I'm gonna try and get on the ball and up in the game as far as the money that I make. I don't want to go crazy with this. I still want it to be a happy medium between fun and realistic. So that's where I stand. Now, yeah, so I want to get this done so I can plant cotton in it. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some gravel or something to come up with some quick cash, because it won't take long. And once this cotton's planted, um, and whatever growth rate I have it on, I believe it may be normal. But I'll have to have the equipment to harvest it. So one thing that I have done, I have finally written down or copied the rules for my challenge so that I can have them readily available. So for this 100% challenge, it can be done in multiplayer. It can be done in seasons. Is up to you. Any map with 25 or more workable fields. The gameplay mode is your choice as far as how you start. You can do new farmer, farm manager, or start from scratch. That's up to you. Mods are definitely allowed except for Courseplay, Follow Me, and Auto Drive. In any mod of the sort, you have to physically drive the equipment and do 100% of the work. If you do it in multiplayer, then someone, not an AI person, bot, whatever you want to call it, hired worker, all that stuff. Yeah, you can't use a hired worker either. But somebody, a human being, needs to be controlling all vehicles, and you cannot drive more than one at a time, right? So that's why that rule is the way it is. The economy setting is your choice. Let's see. Weeds, lime, plow, and all that stuff, that's totally up to you. Plant growth is your choice. You cannot borrow money. As far as leasing or own equipment, no leasing or borrowing any equipment. You have to 100% purchase everything that you use. You can sell your equipment to buy something else, but you do have to buy it. So basically what it boils down to is that you have to own 100% of the map, plant and then harvest 100% of all fruit types that the map has available. You have to 100% do the work with no AI workers whatsoever. If the map you choose has production, you need to operate each production plant at least once and sell the product or use it for the next chain, the next production in that chain. For instance, like let's say you have flour production, right? You can sell the flour, or you can take it to what uses flour? Wheat. You use wheat to go make flour, and then you can take the flour to make I think Oreo cookies does flour, I'm not sure, but you know what I'm saying, like sugar, right? Sugar can be used in sodas, so you can take sugar cane, have sugar made, sell the sugar, or you can take the sugar and use it to make Pepsi or Coke or energy drink, whatever mod you use. Stuff like that. Animals. All pens on map must be at least 10% full, and sell animal products at least once by the end of the challenge. So I don't think I've had my horses long enough to sell one. I don't do horses for the money. I do it because I enjoy seeing them in the game, and my wife and I enjoy running them. I don't have chickens. I can tell you right now, the chickens and the pigs will probably be the last thing that I do. There's no stipulation on how long, as far as this challenge is concerned, how long they have to be ran, or the upkeep has to be on them. You just have to have 10% of each one. Each pen has to be 10% full at the end of the game. If you start with the loan, like on Farm Manager, the loan has to be paid off before the challenge is complete. So that's the rundown of the rules. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. So my biggest thing is that I'm just working the fields. Let's see. I don't need the map on, and I don't need the HUD. Whoops. Trying to make a nice clean picture. And I'm not sure, can a thumbnail be added after? Can a thumbnail be added after your stream is over? That's a good question for me. I can't believe that I've come up with a question like that. So I mentioned, or maybe I didn't mention this, but I put Missy B's slurry pit back on the map. In one of my earlier streams, when the first time I went to use it, I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of money. This map, and I didn't know that going into it, but this map, the manure price on it is jacked up so high. It almost felt like I was cheating. Okay? And I have come to realize that that's not the case. It's not my fault that the price of manure is as high as it is, and I will show you. Let's go over here to the manure. Manure. Hey. So, the Ag Corp, which is one of Beck's mods, it is $813. A biogas plant buys it at $180, and the slurry is at $180. But if you come down to the slurry yard, it's $10,763 for 1,000 liters. I have deleted that mod and reinstalled it to make sure that I didn't go in and edit that, which it's not. Okay, but if you look here, the slurry, when you put it down in something, it is $144, right? And the manure is $813. Okay, so you look at the Ag Corp. I don't know if that's a glitch in the map or what. If it was meant to be that way, I don't know. But I am going to take advantage of it while I can. So I want to get this challenge over with. But anyway, I put it back on the map, so there you go. Yeah. What else? I got the fuel. I had to redo some of my mods. Upgraded my PC, and when I did that, I forgot to save my game save. I forgot to back it up, so I had to take it and redo it. Um, I got it. I know as close as I can remember. Um, with the exception of a couple of brands. Um, I have also been working on my mod folder, um, trying to reduce the size of it and reduce the number of mods that I carry around with me. The In doing that, I have chose to delete all of FDR Login's equipment. I really like it and I miss it. Um, there's so many mods there that were not being used, and I didn't want to keep it because of errors and warnings that kept popping up in the log. I've tried to narrow that down. Um, it's not that big a deal. It does not affect how I play the game, but I don't want it to get built up to the point to where it does. So I like FDR Login's equipment. It just I chose to get rid of it for my own reasons, I guess. And also following advice from a few other people. Just trying to keep my game optimized. A lot of the issue that I have with that uh, is right now I have, of course, keyboard and mouse. Um, I have a steering wheel. I had two joysticks, but I have taken one of them out, so I still have one joystick. I have a gamepad. I have a button box, which is actually two game controls. It's custom made, so the little motherboards in them or whatever. There's actually two of them, so the computer thinks that I have two controllers hooked up. So, and then I have two tablets hooked up, so that I get a lot of warnings, a lot of warnings about keybinds stuff. So, um, it's just the way it is. There's some things that I don't want to take it all out. I enjoy using it, and if it ever gets to the point to where it is a problem, then maybe I will just delete everything and just start from scratch and do away with half of the stuff. I don't know. So, the boring task. And I think we may take and speed this up a little bit. Um, Typically, I like using a 12-meter header because of one of the mods that I use. But I do think I'm gonna switch over to a 20-meter header, maybe. Like I said before, I don't want to get crazy with it, but I don't want to work the field at 6 miles an hour either. So I think once I get down to the end of this row, we're going to go ahead and purchase another header, or a different header. I have my gameplay turned down pretty low. I hope that's not a bother for people. So there's a little bit of stuff I've got going on with that as well. I ordered a microphone stand, trying to improve the quality of the sound, get the mic a little bit closer so it picks up my voice and I don't have to talk so loud all the time. I can't guarantee I won't get excited and talk loud, but just trying to improve things a little bit. So the stand came yesterday and I'm not 100% happy with it. It doesn't extend out like they showed in the video quite. I can make it do what they did like in the preview or the review of the mic stand that I bought. But I have to put more force than I think that's necessary on it to get it to fully extend, and because of the springs that are on it, it will not stay fully extended. So it's in a weird position for me. The best position that I think I can have it in right now, but it's still kind of a little awkward. And then today, I'm not running my webcam today because I'm getting a stand for one of my tablets. When I made my button box, I made a kind of a little shelf on the bottom of it for my 10-inch tablet. Now I put Velcro on the back of it so it won't fall off, and I've scooted it over to the right to allow the use of an 8-inch tablet as well, just for a little bit more submersion. And I hope I'm saying that word right. In the tractors and the combines and stuff, they have tablets that show, for GPS and stuff like that. And I use Sim Dashboard and Touch Portal, which I've also have put in videos. So normally I would have a webcam showing that stuff. But I've moved the webcam in preparation for the tablet stand to come today. And what that's going to allow me to do is just scoot my tablet back over where I originally had it. And my smaller tablet that I use for Sim Dashboard, I can relocate it to a spot that better suits my my personal preference. So anyone coming in and watching this video later on, or stream, if you come in and check in afterwards, I appreciate you coming by. I am getting closer to being able to actually record and edit videos. I'm not going to do that much editing. I'm going to do more of a record and pause kind of thing. Pause, unpause. I'm going to take that approach first. And then hopefully later on, hopefully I will get better at making videos. So, my wife and I are going to do a video series testing that. So, we're going to put some recording stuff to the test to see what my creativity can come up with. Or our creativity. She's going to be playing with me. Oh, I forgot to go get the other header. And a matter of fact, I can do it right here. So yeah, let's turn that off, unhook it. We're gonna go ahead and sell it. I don't think I will be coming back to this and this gameplay. Let me pop out. Throw that down. Let's see. Headers. There was a 20 meter header that I saw. 28.6. Man, that's tempting. 100 foot though. That just seems a bit much for me. So I think what we're going to do is this one right here is 19.6. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make it black. Yeah. Change color. Helps if you actually purchase it, right? Okay. Okay, so now that I have changed headers, this is something else I need to do. Okay. Settings. Auto whip. Escape. Let's back up a little bit, because I don't think that, and I'm going to do this without looking at the lines. I don't think that I need to scoop that up. Whoops. I do need to turn it on. That's the truth there. Okay. The fertilization, I've never been concerned with that. As far as whether or not it, it absolutely gets 100% of the field. So, with this being a wider header, I'm going to lose part of my fertilization, and that's okay. There will be small strips where instead of being fertilized to 100%, it'll only be 50%, but the majority of the field will be fertilized at 100%. So, I will be okay with that. I know it's kind of early on a Sunday morning for me to be streaming, but I woke up in anticipation of the part being delivered today, and it probably won't get here for another 8 hours, and that's okay. Let's look around. Let's see how close. So, whoops. Back up. Pull forward. It kind of helps out a little bit. Lines it up better. I do like having the microphone closer to my mouth. I don't feel like I have to speak as loud. I'm not sure how well it's coming through as far as the video is concerned. But the levels on the microphone look pretty good to me. So, and I can't go in and crank it up anymore. So if it's not loud enough, let me know. It just means I will have to speak up a little bit more. You start off easy. Usually it does a pretty good job of lining up without wanting to wave back and forth. Down here on the other side of this road, you can see I got Missy B's Slurry Pit. I have a sell point for Beck's Modding, one of her sell points. I have a fuel factory. You do go through a lot of fuel on this. That particular one only uses canola. What else? I have a fermenting silo and also the TMR silo over there. Put them on that side because of the cows. As a matter of fact, am I at 200 cows? I'm curious. Yep, I am. Yeah, a few more days and I will be able to sell one of the horses, so that'll take care of the horses. It's the only thing that I can sell as far as the horses are concerned. I've already sold products from the cows, and I have wool in storage that can be sold, so that'll take care of the sheep once that's done. A little bit, there we go. I have got to. I need to get better with turning around. I'm used to the 12-meter header. I don't have to turn as sharp, and I'm still turning like I'm using a 12-meter header. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so I think that's about close enough right there. So I think I'm trying to think. With this header, I've gained 7 miles per hour and 8 meters. So it should speed up. I should speed up doing the fields a little bit. Let's see the oats. I will go ahead. Let's turn that off. I should make one for folding the tools. I should make a button for folding stuff. So I think what I want to do is we'll go up here and check and see how many oats I have. Trying to think of how to. I don't have a silo over there. And let me see. I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and put one of the markers down here. Do that a lot. Hit the wrong button. Excuse me. Bum 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 bum. Trees, there we go. Okay, now that's the back of it, so it needs to be turned around if I'm going to put it on the side of this. Okay, so now let's see where we stand with this. Oh, it's actually picking up the seed and fertilizer silos. 200,000 should be enough oats, don't you think? Yeah. I want to say that this trailer will hold oats. I can't remember if this is for grass or if this is for everything. We'll find out quick, won't we? straighten up the steering wheel. Alright. Pipe out. Bam. Okay. And that trailer may be too tall. Garage. That trailer was not meant for, yeah, I think that one's for grass only. Okay, so with that being the case, this trailer does not need to be over here. It needs to be over where the grass is. Or, better yet, we can take, I don't think this will cost me anything. Whoops. Tab. Customize. Oh yeah, no. Nope. I will have to sell it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I need the trailer for the grass. No, I was using it for, I can't make up my mind. Okay. Let's see here. I want a different trailer. Yeah, we'll do this one. 250,000. And we'll do the 1.2 million. Yeah. Okay. $1.2 million. I don't like being that close to the tractor. There we go. Okay. Pull that back up. Tip side back. I think it's got a green door. Yeah, I don't think it's really gonna matter. We need to go on the left. Okay, yeah, it unloads quick. Oh, and there's a 200,000. So, wow. I have oats. Oats is full. Okay. Now, we'll just go ahead and sell what's left. I could have took and ran it down. I don't know. I could have took and ran it down to the horses. That probably would not have been a bad idea. And while I'm here, let's just make a little change. A little decoration change here. Just because. Big factory. Don't need a big factory. Nope. Mercury Farmhouse, old red brick house. There's a local inn. Office. How big's the office? It's not too awful big. No. I don't know that I like that. Is there anything else? Small office. How about that one? Yeah, there we go. We'll just make it look like it's a place of business. Yeah. Why not? Okay. So we will take this over here. I really need to try and fix that. So that was field 4, right? Right. Okay. Now let's jump in the. Will this do cotton? Soybeans, oilseed radish, grass, millet, rye, poplar. I don't think this will do cotton. Yep, there it is. Okay. Already. Now, let's go ahead and start unfolding this because everybody knows it takes forever to unfold. And while it's unfolding, we will go down to the other end. We're going to reduce the spray rate. There were so many things. If you haven't seen Driver 53's Top Mod Challenge, Driver 53 Gaming, it's got some good videos. Does some good streaming and stuff. He did he challenged everybody to post their top mods. And when I was trying to come up with my list, because being on PC, I have a lot of mods. It's no big deal. The problem with that is narrowing it down to like 17 to 25 mods. There are a lot of mods that I use that I don't think about because you download them one time, you use them all the time, but it's not something that you're purchasing or anything like that. And it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind type thing. So when I made my video, there was a lot of mods that I forgot about. Had I remembered everything, I would probably. Where offset? Yeah, no, we don't want it. We don't want to offset. This one we are going to show the lines. We do need to set the heading. There we go. Sometimes it just wants to be like that. Okay. It's not quite getting everything on the edge, but that's okay. This is so little, I'm not worried about it. Take that off now. Yeah, so one of the ones is like the variable spray rate, being able to adjust how much fertilizer you're using. You know, I don't play on seasons or precision farming, so I don't know that I really need to run it. The only benefit that I see with me using it is that I use less fertilizer, so it costs me less. But yeah. Excuse me. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now, turn around. Alright. Let's get back over here. Turn around. 447. 447. Oh, that's crazy. Right now it's 1447 in the game as far as the time, and I have 447,000. Hmm. Doing these big fields is too much time to think. Too much opportunity for silence. Um, let's see. Let's bump that up to 40. The sound normally doesn't bother me. I could care less for the most part. Um, as long as it's not overpowering or whatever. I do like to hear some of the stuff. Tractors run, whatever. On this map, when you go by there's a waterfall you go by. Um, the waterfall is extremely loud, and then when there's a bridge that you cross over where the boat is fishing for salmon, that spot can be loud. But I've gotten to where I try to avoid that for the most part. Um, because of how loud it is. Whoa. Getting swirly. That is one thing I do not like about the DB120. Um, and I'm not sure if it's if it's the planter or if it's the tractor. how it whips around like that if you go too fast when you're turning. Alright, while I'm out here, I'm going to go ahead and check on the cows. Will that fold up if I get out of it? Let's see. Wait for one of those arms to come up. Any day now. Let's see. It just stopped, didn't it? Yeah, that's alright. It's okay. Yeah, no, they're alright. They're okay. Let's just go ahead and look at the cleanliness just to be sure. Yeah, they're gonna need straw, and they're gonna need TMR before too long. So we'll make a mental note of that. Okay. Sit here for a minute and relax while that folds up. Go ahead. You can start moving that way as this folds up. Come on. I used to use a draw. I think it was a drawbar. Is that right? The 3-point hitch holds it, and then it has a ball hitch on it that you can hook up to. You can hook this up to. Works pretty good. It seems like this tractor, when it takes off with this DB120, it seems like it's struggling, like it's starving for power. Alright, let's go around the harvester. Let's see, I had this. You know what? I think. No. I'm gonna park it beside the trailer. It doesn't really matter. It don't really matter. There we go. Now, that is filled. Whoops. Oh, pipe out's what I want. Yeah. So, let's look at the map. So, field 6. I'm not ready as far as the harvester. Now. Let's see. Go ahead and fold that up. I have not tried the 20-meter header with this door, although I think this door is big enough that it will be okay. I believe this will be okay. Yeah, it's definitely wide enough. Okay, let's just go ahead and lower that header down. I don't think it needs to be lowered, but yeah. And we will hop in this truck. I have not replaced the mining equipment for I have not equipped or replaced the mining equipment. So I'm going to change that up. And the reason I'm going to change that up is because of Beck's modding. Recently I was playing on PB County and doing some mining on there. That is the one addition to Farm Simulator 19 that I don't believe is meant to be part of the game. Bex and we were talking about it the other day. I like that it's in there because it gives variety. But the point that I'm getting at is that previously I was actually using mining equipment. But this time I'm going to use one of her mods. And I'm coming over here to get the tractor. Yeah, I still got the JBC over here. Alright, so we're going to hop in this. Yeah, it's got the 3-point hitch. And I think I'm going to add a sell point over here for miscellaneous stuff. Let me jump out. So where is that part of forestry equipment or miscellaneous? Let's check miscellaneous first. Is there it? Did I hit it? Ah, the bunker buster, yes. Capacity 20 million, 2 million. I honestly feel like 2 million is going to be plenty. Okay. Now, that trailer is for wood chips only. So we're going to need another trailer, right? That will hold everything we want. Now, given the design of that, capacity 650,000, that should be 6.5 million. Yeah. Red. Let's see. Main color. I'm gonna make this blue. No, let's do cyan. Is that right? Yeah, let's do that. Bye. It's a different color. Don't know that any of this is going to match, and I don't really care. Just know that no gallons of paint were harmed in the creation of these. I like this tractor. Because the cab spins around. I'm not the type of person that I care whether it's John Deere, Case, brands don't excite me. But the JCB has more features to it than the other tractors, and as long as it runs, I don't care. But the cab turning around is a pretty neat feature. It comes in handy trying to back stuff into a small spot. So let's see, yep, that'll take the cab out. And I think, let's see, we're gonna use the gravel, right? Now let's see, double check that I own that whole thing. Yep. Unfold. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I make that? No, it's 6.5 million. Okay, so there we go. 2 million. We are going to just run 2 million. Not trying to overdo it. Or should I? I want to get done with this quick, so that was the whole point of me doing this. We're just going to go ahead and grab all we can. Yeah. Don't you like how indecisive I am? It is amazing. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab all we can right here. I'm ready to be done with this challenge. I'm probably going to keep this map and continue to play on it just because I like this map. I think it'd be interesting just to play on it till FS22 comes out. Maybe change some things up, put some different production down, and go from there. Just kind of have some fun with it. We are going to make one complete load right here, so that should be a total of 8.5 million. I thought that the bunker buster would, it's not wanting to fill it up, not want to completely fill it up. So let's come on. It's only at 98%. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's not wanting to fill it all the way up. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Hey, I'm looking at it wrong. Sorry. So let's go ahead and turn that off. Um, one of those is not full. So let's go ahead and see who's going to give us the best price for the gravel. There's gravel. Dum bum bum. 863 Alaska Railport. Oh, that's going to be. Is that going to be right there past? That's going to be right there past the sawmill. And I do believe I just went the wrong way. Why? Turn that off. Alaska Railport. Yeah, I think that's going to be right there. I don't see the green light. Do not see the green light. Alright, so let's turn on the map and see what's flashing. Alaska Railport. Why is it down there? Watch. This is not going to go over this bridge. Oh, no collision on the edge. That's good. Okay. So which? I'm not even going to try and turn sharp right there. Alright, so that's not the one I thought it was. Let me double check. Make sure that I highlighted the right Alaska Railport. Yeah. I seriously thought that it was going to be the construction equipment or building supply, whatever it's called. Okay, it's over there. That's good. I'll just stay in the grass. I don't care. We'll just ride in the grass. How's that? See if that ruffles anyone's feathers. It's not realistic. You're not driving on the road. Hmm. Cutting through fields. That's not realistic. Okay. Can we get away with it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. That train has got to be coming. It moves fast, so we're just gonna wait for it to go by. There it is. Watch how fast this train goes by. The thing books it. See, if I had pulled up in there, it would have dragged me halfway down the track. So, pipe out. Now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pull up in here. Let's see how much money we make off of this gravel. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a couple $1 million. There's about 6 million. We should be able to get 7 million out of it, maybe 7.5. 7.192. So almost $7.2 million over there. Yeah. That's a lot of money fast, ain't it? Now, the only thing that will help me do is buy my fields fast. I still have to plant and harvest them. Or in some cases, I have to harvest them, plant them, and then harvest them. Yeah. Let's go down this path. We'll take a left right here. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to take this back over there. I'll do that. I'll do that off stream. I'll go get my pickup truck off stream. So we're gonna use that money. Is there anything else that, other than buying fields, is there anything else I need? Is there anything I need to spend the money on? Yeah, there's a couple. We'll go ahead and tend to the sheep while we pass by. Where's my shovel? Dun, dun, dun. Let's come on. Let's see, turn that around. Tilt it forward. Okay. And we will go get the wool, throw it in storage. Use the lumberjack strength. Lumberjack. Now. Okay, now how much wool do we have? 8,000 liters. 8 pallets. Trying to hold off until that gets to 20 pallets. Once I get to 20 pallets, it should fill up a trailer, my flatbed trailer. It should fill up the flatbed trailer. Okay, so this is not going to stay over here permanently. We're going to park it in the grass right here. But what I do need to buy, let's see, where's Beat Technology? Let's go to that. And we're going to get Bex. Let's see here. Jump out. Call S. Now, Beat Technology. We're gonna get this fancy thing here. Global position, sure. Engine setup. 600 horsepower. Just because we can. I think 9 million. I think 9 million will be enough. Working speed 6,500. Wow. Yeah, no, that's not really gonna matter, is it? Okay, we're gonna buy that, and we need to go Beat Technology on this side also. So cabbage, sugar beets, lettuce, potatoes, and we're gonna buy that one as well. Okay, so we need to pull out and spin around. This thing's so big you're not really spinning it around, I guess. And off to field 6 we go. And if I'm not mistaken, field 6 is all the way at the end this way. I got to unfold the harvester. Yeah. There we go. Dun dun dun. Red cardinal. Now, auto whip, and we hit that one just for good measures. Escape back. That, and off we go. Beep beep. Need to get a little bit better view than that. Beep beep. Somebody has a I think I need to do some kind of headland pass right here. Yeah. So we're gonna cut this way, turn around. We're gonna make a couple passes on this end so that we can work our way back and forth. Actually, so that I can turn around and not have to worry about running off the edge right there. That little strip we'll get as we come back, as we do our turnarounds, if I don't get it right here in a minute. So I'm gonna make a third pass and then work my way back up this way. Yeah, I think that would be the wiser thing. And actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut like that. There you go. So slow down. I think this one will get us right here. Turn that on. Ease forward. Oh, barely missing the telephone pole. Well, it doesn't have collision anyway, but it's barely missing the telephone poles. That's pretty cool. Delta Junction. Oh, and they got wider right there. Check that out. Alright, so change the plans here. We're going to go ahead and turn and do we're just going to screw this all up. It's going to mess it all up. Okay. I don't want to be running into the building or these streets. So, got that straightened out. Turn this around right here. Now, ease forward. Let it straighten out. No, it's going to be a little wonky. There we go. Good old GPS. Okay. Sunflowers, I think, has to go in here. Sunflowers. That'd be a pretty cool looking field for a little while. All right. And I forgot to do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. Let's look at the list here. Get prepared. So after potatoes, let's see. Still need to do sugar beets. Well, we'll worry about that in a little bit. I can always go do some more stone or gravel, whatever the case may be. Let's see, what fields do we still need to buy? I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna we're gonna start filling in the blanks. Okay. So let's see here. And we're just gonna do this until we run out of money, or we get down to wow. Let's go ahead and get the fields that we can. 682,000. So that's gonna, let's see, what can we do here? We can buy that. We can get that. How much is this? We can get that. That. So what about up here? These little ones. People are not gonna believe this, but that's why we are streaming it, right? Okay. What? You do not have enough money. Okay. But what is that? Oh, that's the milk. Slurry sell point. The brewery does not work. Just so y'all know. That will be last. So I'm almost done with buying the map. That is cool. The brewery, we've already tested that. Somebody else brought it to my attention. We have already tested that, and it will take whatever you put in it, it will use it, but it won't give you any product back. I don't think it'll be fixed before I get done with this challenge. So that's one production that I'm not going to be able to get done according to the rules. So we are keeping it last. And then not only that, but if you use the brewery, then the other stuff will cut off, is what we think. We've noticed. So when I get to the end of the production chains, and that's the only one I have left, I will all I can do is put stuff in it and call it good. I can't really I can't imagine that the brewery would supply another production chain. So yeah, I'm just going to put the ingredients that it calls for in it, and we will call it good. The only other option that I could think of that would be acceptable is that I could put down another, like a whiskey distillery in its place, and use it. So, and that might be what I do with the horse stable that was on the map. What was it? When I updated my PC, I think and I re-downloaded the map, the triggers like the feed trough, the water trough, um, all the triggers for the horse stable disappeared. Um, Now it may be a mod or something on my end, a mod conflict. I'm not sure, but it's funny that it only affected the horse bin or horse pen. So what I did was I just put a for sale sign up. Thanks to Bex Modding, I put a for sale sign up, and um, we I placed down another horse pen and did it that way. Um, I already used the horse pen, so I'm okay with that. All I have to do is sell one horse, and I'm just gonna wait. Uh, we have three horses, so I'm gonna wait till they hit their top value, and I will sell it at that point. Um, Almost done clearing this field, and then I will be able to plant sunflowers. I think that'll catch it on the way back. So we bought a bunch of land, and we have um, taken care of two fields by the time I'm done with this one. If I do nothing but concentrate on the fields, I don't think I actually have to cut any more trees down. I may have enough boards and pallets to last. Now, if I need to, I will cut more trees, but I think I'm going to use what I've got in storage first. Um, if I had to guess, I will probably have to cut some more trees at some point. But I know that the board storage and the pallet storage, and I want to say there's two different pallet storages, but I think they're both full of pallets. So I might be good there. Uh, the salmon pays really good, so I kind of like to keep it running. So I definitely need pallets for that. Now, with that being said, let's because I'm right here at it. We will go check on the pallets down here. And I just noticed something. There's a greenhouse right here. Am I gonna have to use this? I had not seen that. There's nothing on the map. There's nothing on the PDA showing that. So there is a little box. Whoops. Okay. Let's back away from it. See if we can select. Yep, no, it's not selecting it. So I'm going to say that I don't have to worry about that. No. I don't need the... Well, for the pigs, maybe I'll keep some of these. Alright, where's... The storage is right over here. Okay. It may not be full. We'll see. We'll find out. F1. Where's the... Okay. How do I... Come on. It won't, raw honey. Let's do it with the mouse. Bread. Pouch. Oh, there's the pouch. 100 pouch. Capacity is 100 pouch. So, yeah, it's full. That's what I wanted to know. Potatoes for the pigs. Actually, I don't think I'm going to keep these. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I could just buy. Yeah, they're not going to pay that much anyway. $400 at the farmer's market. $366 at Ag Court. $1 million. Let's go to the farmer's market. Screw it. And I thought I turned the traffic off. Let's see if we can get past. We'll get past these and we'll run through a field. I'll go up here and then cut back across. Farmer's market is on the left hand side. I know that. So let's see. I'm gonna have a gas station to deal with on this side. Check that out. Driving like I'm in ATS. How you like that? Coming up on the airfield. Do I have to go across the bridge? Okay. So Pipe out. About 400,000. What do you think? $404,000. So, will that allow me to buy any more fields? 1.3 million. Can buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Don't have enough. So mining. Oh no, that's definitely not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pipe out. Woo! Check that out. Good. Look where somebody left the 18-wheeler. I don't know who would have done a thing like that. So, alright, I have a question. Curious. As a way of being able to keep up with the fields, now that I am starting to knock them out, when I empty one, should I just leave it empty? Hmm? Alright. There is a header. I'll give that some thought. We will give that some thought. So this has got to be sunflower. Is that right? Yeah, because the canola, we've already done field 5, so 6, and we've already done canola. Okay, because I know that because of the fuel plant. Um, Selective butte type is not available on this map, which is a shame because if it's not on this map, it shouldn't be on the list. Is that right? I mean, don't you agree? If it's not on the map, like that little thing pops up a warning, it's not on the map, then why is it popping up at all? Why is it in the list? I don't agree with that. So, Alaska, I need to find out where or who. Need to pay attention to who made this map and try and get in touch with them and let them know what I have discovered. So, yeah, I was getting ready to do this field. I need to harvest this field, get some more fuel going. Yeah, and see, that's another thing. Like, I've already done the fuel on this map, right? Now, with it being the type of production that it is, and how big the productions are, I would expect that the fuel plant could produce enough fuel in one day to fuel the entire map as far as the all of the productions are concerned. All right. To where the entire map could be ran at 100%. And what I mean by that is, like, all the production could be filled up and run for 24 hours. And the fuel production should be able to keep up with that. And it doesn't. Now, if anyone is looking for an opportunity to use production in FS22, I think this is a good map for that, with the exception of the brewery. The brewery needs to be fixed. And I would almost say that the fuel consumption or fuel production needs to be adjusted to where it is enough, right? Excuse me. This is going to be a little bit off, and I'm okay with that. So, let's see, auto width. Yeah, see, it went down a little bit, and it's because the thing is sitting cockeyed. So I think I may just be able to turn that on, right? Let's see. Lower the tool down, and we're gonna turn it on. Oh, no. I do want to set it because of where it's sitting. Set A. Set cardinal. Skip back. Alright. Yeah. Whoops. Check that out. Bam. Skip back. Okay, fertilizers are going in, sunflowers are going in. We are good to go. This part's not that big a deal, but right here where the trees are is. So if I can cut over, get rid of the map so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, that should be alright when I come back through. I want to make a nice wide head right here. Okay. I'm not looking for perfection with this. We'll go all the way down through there so that we're not going to, holy crap, that goes all the way across the road on that next row. So we will just follow this line. And we shall cut right, cut right, cut right, cut right. Wow. Check that out. Okay. Okay, now, I love this DB120. I really do. The only downfall that I have to it is how long it takes for it to open. Um, I wonder if the DB90, I wonder if that would be a better option. Um, and I don't think I have DB90. I don't think I ever. I don't think I ever installed it. Now here's something cool. So one of the YouTubers that I watch, as far as real farmers, okay. Um, I think that they have a DB90. I don't think it's a 120. Um, but they were doing a live stream one day, and somebody asked them if they would ever consider doing using a DB60. Now, Doug, which is the father, um, the live stream that they were doing was Doug, which is the father, Chet, which was is the son, and then Chet's wife, who has passed away a couple months ago. She had cancer, some type of cancer, I think, and lost the battle to that. But hey, Aiden, how you doing? Um, but anyway, they were asked if they would ever consider using a DB60, and Doug lit up real quick without hesitation, and he said nope. He said it would never come out of the shed because it's too small. Now, I think I don't know if it's a DB90 that they have or a DB120, but I use it because of that, because of those guys. I just don't like how slow it is opening up. So, Aiden, I've just been talking to myself, that way if somebody comes in and watches, you know how it goes. Doing good, thanks, buddy. How about you? I'm doing good, man. I was just talking about how slow this DB120 opens, and then talking about Larson Farms. There's YouTubers that actually farm that I like to watch. So I've got a lot done today, partly because I went and got about 8 million liters of gravel and sold it and bought a bunch of land. I don't expect anybody to go back and watch 2 hours worth of live stream, but it is in there, and I'm almost done buying the map, or I'm getting closer, I'll put it that way. So I have been working on, when we find out about the challenge is posted. It is in Rusty Money Gaming's challenges. Posted it last night, so it's there. Go have a check. Feel free to ask me any questions. We will work through it. I'm not here to nitpick it. It's meant for fun, and yeah. So if you've done the challenge for Driver 53, that is how I chose who got to enter it. Okay. Now, if somebody wants to join it after the fact, then they have to use the mods that Driver 53 did in his video. So it's just something I came up with. I thought was fun. Trying to come up with my 17 mods was, I'm gonna be honest, it was a pain in the butt. And I didn't even do 17. I think my list is only 15. But it didn't take me long to figure out that I left a few out that I wish I had remembered. But it is what it is. So if there's anybody that did not do his challenge for the top mods, and they want to join, then they will have to use the mods that Driver 53 used. So, so basically, you got 25 hours of gameplay, and the time starts when you begin the game save. That way, you could take a screenshot. When you go into and you select your game save, it shows how much time you have spent on that game save. If you go 25 hours and 1 minute, you will be disqualified. The goal is to keep it at 25 hours or less, right? Under 25 hours. And you earn as much money as you can with the mods that you chose for the mod challenge. Alright? And at midnight, 12:01 a.m., whatever, on October the 30th, okay? So it would actually be 12:01 a.m. on October 31st. That's when the challenge ends. Okay? And then what we'll do is go in and I will take the time to look at people's entries or whatever. Does it matter about the map you pick? The map will be Felsbrunn. Now, the reason for that is they've got this challenge going on right now that I think that they are using Ravenport. And I chose Felsbrunn because that way everybody is using the same map. It is a base game map. If I left it open to what map you could choose, some maps have advantage over other maps. So I just wanted to keep it an even playing field as far as the map is concerned. I have already been asked about the camera collision. Somebody forgot to put it in their mods. Now, the rule is the mods that you choose in your video or on your list of your top mods, right? And this was to be done before yesterday. So if you didn't do that and you want to enter now, then you have to follow what Driver 53 has. But we thought about it, and I went back and I watched the person's video, and they clearly mentioned that mod in their video. It's not part of their top mods, but it is in that video. And that particular mod gives you no advantage whatsoever. So because it was mentioned and it does not give any type of advantage, I'm going to allow him to use that mod. Alright? Like I said, I'm not here to nitpick people. I'm not going to watch every single video. You know, if everybody does a whole bunch of videos and they document every little thing, I'm not going to sit here and nitpick it. It is for fun. Okay? The way that I'm coming up with the winner was just a different fun way of doing it. So yeah, you know, go read the rules if you want to do it. cool. If not, it's no big deal. If you have any questions, let me know and we'll work through it. So, if somebody makes $1 billion, that doesn't mean that they're going to win. Like if somebody makes $1 billion and everybody else makes around 100,000 or something like that, the winner is not based on how much you make, but there is a bonus to. Well, you just have to read the rules. So let me know what you think. And the biggest thing is that if you do it, have fun. That's all I care. If people enjoy it, great. So let me show you. Let me show you how close I'm getting. Check this out. Back up a little bit. Bam. That's how much of the map I own. I'm getting there. I just finished planting field 6. So I only have 20 more fields that I have to plant and then harvest. And I do have to plant them. There's only a few, like 3 or 4 production things that I have to do. Trying to think, I own 100% of the map. I'm close to that. Plant and then harvest 100% of all fruit types. So, yeah, I've done the top 6. I've done the first 6 fields, and I have done the first 6 crops. For sure. Have to 100% do the work. I've been doing that. If the map you choose has productions, I've only got a couple of productions left that I have to do at least one time. The animal pens, good to go as far as the horses, the sheep, and the cows. All I have left to do is the chickens and pigs, and I'm going to wait until last to do them. Start with the loan. It has to be paid off before the challenge is complete. So my loan has been paid off if I started with one. I don't even remember if I started with one. So, but my loan has been, I don't have a loan right now, so I'm good there. Yeah, so I'm trying to get this finished up so that I can concentrate on that Beat the Reaper challenge. I don't know if Rusty has made a thread for it yet, but it is posted. Alright, what time? This is 9:55 a.m. Let's see. Oh, I put my new house down. The brown house over here. Yeah. I want to say that this has become my favorite house in the game. I have a couple others that I really like a lot, but I think that this one has become my favorite. It's just a nice looking house. It's not way too much, and I think that it looks good on just about any farm. Now that's just my personal opinion. It's got a garage now. It doesn't come. The garage does not come with the house. It is a separate download, but I really like it. So, yeah. And look, I can't do the chickens. I have to do my own chicken pen. The same thing happened with the horses. Now let me go check the pigs. The cows it didn't mess with. Man, this is crazy. Are you allowed to use tool height? If tool height is one of those mods. Alright, so Aiden, let me ask you this first. Have you done a video with your top 17 mods? Or whatever, however many number mods you chose? That's what we need to answer first. Yeah, see, look, even the pigs, somehow, something happened that made all the feed troughs and stuff disappear. So I'm going to have to go in and I'm going to have to take and put my own pig pen down. Yes. All right, so you made a video. Did you use tool height as one of your mods? The answer to that question is the answer to your question. If tool height was one of your top mods, then you can use it. If it wasn't, then you can't use it. This is all about your top mods. And only your top mods. Now, as far as the equipment and whatever, you use base game stuff, right? So, if you have tool height as one of your mods, then it's an open game for you, right? So, what I'm talking about, if we go and look at my harvester, okay, and I will scoop up, what do I have that can be harvested? I will scoop up a little bit of whatever's in that field right there. In my video, okay, I clearly use I clearly use this harvester, right? Okay. Now, currently it has a 20-foot header on it, right? I didn't put a 20-foot header in my video. I used a 12-meter header, which the actual header that I used, I can't remember if it's a mod or if it's base game, but it doesn't matter. But I use a 12-meter header specifically because it's 12 meters. I changed on here to a 20-meter because I want to get this done quick. I want to be done with this map. But if you look, I'll harvest some stuff here real quick. In my video, I use a harvester, this harvester right here. Okay. The difference is the one that I'm in right now is an edit. And if you look, I'm past 1,000. It's not even at 1% yet. Okay. So this is a modded harvester. I forgot to put it as my harvester in the game or in my video. Now, it's just the way it is. I had to stick with it, and I kind of screwed myself on that, but I'll be alright. I will be alright. Now my list, and I have it written down in front of me, right? Let me see here. Sim dashboard and interface. I did mine like in little groups, right? Sim dashboard interface and then touch portal. Those were kind of grouped together. The 12-meter header with chop straw. I did not mention the harvester. Universal passenger, right? Let's see, the rule of multiplayer, yes. So I could get my wife to help me out with this, but it's not gonna matter. I don't think we're really gonna make a whole lot of money. Adjust working speed along with real speed limit. Hey Cameron, how you doing? And then I do the bell sale point with Mitsubishi slurry pit and a 500 cow pen, right? That's the next group. And then number 7 is course play. Number 8 is the info menu and the global company icons. And then number 15 is the easy dev controls. Now, I didn't put it in the rules, Okay. Um, but easy dev controls, don't cheat money in. I mean, I would hope that people with common sense would think that, right? It's ain't about cheating money in. Um, so 12-meter header is the only actual piece of equipment that I mentioned in my mods. So basically, I'm going to be stuck with base game equipment, with the exception of the cow pen, the couple sell points, right? Yeah, so I'm going to be stuck with base game equipment. It's the way it goes. I will enjoy it. And I will harvest at 26 miles an hour. 26 miles an hour with a 12-meter header is not bad. So, let's see. What do we want to do next? I got 305,000. I don't think there's a piece of property that I can buy. As far as the fields are concerned. Yeah. None of those are changing. They're staying red. So what's the rules on this? Time dilation is your choice. Time is my choice. So you know what? Let's go get the transfer truck. Yeah, there it is. So you can use in-game stuff as well with your picked mods. Yep. So as far as the mods are concerned, just the mods, you're limited to what's on your list. All the in-game stuff, the base game stuff, you can use whatever you want. I don't think it's right to say, it's base game stuff. That and the DLC. I don't think it's right to tell somebody they can't use it. Whoa. Sitting here talking and 427. I don't have a problem running the time forward. So what I'm going to do, change the plans. Jump to railroad tracks. Wow. What are you doing? I'm trying to get this challenge finished up. I'm trying not to use crazy mods. I did use Beck's, what's that? The Bunker Buster, to pick up a bunch of gravel and sell it. I did do that. That gave me, and it ended up being 8 million liters of gravel instead of 65 million. What is that over there? You pull it in the map. Anyway, it was only 8 million liters instead of 65 million. Okay, so I made like $6 million and I bought a bunch of land. If I can get the fields harvested and the crops planted and whatnot, I'm about done with it. It won't be long. A couple of days, I'll be done with this, and then I can move on to the next challenge. All right, that's the paper plant. What are you doing, Cameron? And Aiden, remember, it's for fun, okay? There is a little bit of money involved, but it's for fun. Ooh, no, there's pallets there. Okay. Now, let's see here. Salmon's not done yet, so let's go ahead. There we go. And that's loud. That's loud in my headphones. Shift Z. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Come on now. Shift Z. Why is that not coming on? Oh, because it's not 7 o'clock. Well, let's fix that. I can run the time up all I want. Shift Z. 12 hours. Eating. What are you eating? Anything good? Anything good? Okay, so that should take care of the pallet. We will spawn these in. What's going on? We are trying to make as much money as we can, as quickly as we can, to be done with this. Even now, I put the government signs in my list. I'm not going to use it just straight up loan to buy what I need. Luckily, I put the 10 million in multi-silo. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna nitpick, but if you put a bunch of money in, then you know, buy what you need, and yeah. So the winner is gonna be done somewhat random. The Reaper's gonna be chosen randomly. So we just let it play out how it plays out. Just don't, be smart about it. Don't cheat in a bunch of money. Um, I could go in with Easy Dev Tools, right? It's one of the ones I listed, and I could max my money out. But what's point in doing a challenge? If you do it like that. I mean, if you want to start your game out, if you're playing your own game and you want to start, that's how you start your maps or whatever. Hey, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm not going to knock you for doing that. I'm not got some good plans. What I'm thinking of. Cool. I'm just gonna play it. You know. Um, I'm gonna go in. I'm probably going to start. Um, Trying to think. I may start on New Farmer and sell everything. Um, UBY. Sell everything and buy what I want to do and just enjoy it, you know? Mine is all about the script mods, so, it'll be neat to see. What are we talking about? Cricket. I made a challenge. Originally, I made it, the only way that you could enter it was with my first thought was that the only way that you could enter it was that you had to post a video in regards to Driver 53's top mod challenges. So I changed that to where if anybody enters it after I posted the rules, if somebody wants to, like, today they see it and they're like, hey, I want to join, then they have to use the mods. The only mods that they can use will be what Driver 53 posted in his video. Okay. I kind of got the idea as a reaction to Driver 53's challenge. So I chose to do that. So it's called Beat the Reaper. All right. Um, you take your top mods and whatever base game equipment, right? Whatever you have in your mod list for your top mods. If it's not in that list, you can't use it, right? So that, along with the base game and the DLC, you play up to 25 hours. If you go 25 hours and 1 minute, you're disqualified. Um, Halloween Eve, the eve of Halloween at midnight or 12:01 a.m. on October 31st, the challenge will stop. All right. I will go through and make a list of everybody's name and how much money that they have earned. The money that they have earned will be their score. I can't remember what time I put as far as the Reaper being chose, but everybody's name will go into a hat, and I will pull out one name. And this will be done both for console and PC. So there will be there will actually be two names or two pots. One pot will be for console, one pot will be for PC. I will pull out a name. That person will be the Reaper. Whatever their score is, however much money they made, if you beat what they have, your name will get put in the pot twice. Okay? Once I have that done, I will pull a name out of both pots, one for console, one for PC, and they're going to win a prize. It's just a challenge for fun. It's posted on Rusty Money Gaming's challenge or in his Discord. So if you think you might be interested, go check it out, look at the rules, and have fun. That's all it's about, is have fun. So it was just a crazy idea I came up with, and he was asking me about it, so I was trying to tell him a little bit. All right, I'm up to 458. Let's go take care of the cows. I think that'll let me buy another field right there. So, Cricket, I don't know if you know, but this is part of my 100% challenge. Um, on this map, I have to basically own 100% of the map. I have to plant and harvest, um, and I'm going to reset that. I have to plant and harvest 100% of all fruit types available on the map at least once. So, um, if the field already has something in it, I either have to plant over top of it, plow it under, harvest it, whatever. I have to clear the field before I can plant it, and then I have to harvest what I plant. So, um, I have to do that with all the fields. Man, where's my harvester at? Oh, it's over here with the wheat. It doesn't matter. I was going to take care of the cows. So let's see, 100% the fields. All the production that's on the map, I have to run at least one time. Um, let's see what else. Come on. All the production, the loan is already paid off. So if you had a loan, it had to be paid off. I can't hire any workers. I can't use Courseplay. I can't use Follow Me. I have to 100% do all the work. Uh, and then the animal pens, I left it at all the pens had to be done, but only at 10%. Um, yeah. So that's it. That's basically it. It's just I have to 100% everything. Um, but the animals, like I'm doing all the pins, but I only have to do their capacity at 10%. Hey, you know what? Does this have a trailer hook? This don't have a trailer hitch on it, does it? It almost looks like it. Uh, it's hard to tell because it's dark back there. Yeah, no, it don't. Hey, Aiden, are you still in here, Aiden? Have you seen how much money I'm gonna make? Do you know how much money I'm gonna make off this manure? You want to see something crazy? Remember me saying that that some maps give an advantage over others. Yeah, that's why it's going to be done on Felsbrunn. See, I was gonna be like kind of like a smart aleck, right? Because it's part of my personality, I think. Um, yeah, watch this. So I have 37,000 liters of manure. Okay, I'm using Missy B's slurry pit. 37,000. I just made $457,000 off of that. Is that not crazy? So if you go in, and this is the way the map is set, right? Where's the manure at? Originally, I took that out. Look at there. The slurry yard. $12,172 per 1,000 liters. Okay. I have not modified that. Uh, at the Ag Corp, which is one of Beck's mods, it's at 857. They've got the price of the manure on this map jacked up. To me, that's crazy. But I'm trying to get done with this map in a hurry so I can concentrate on other stuff. So I'll put it back in here. Alright, I need pickup truck. Ooh, I hit the mic. Sorry about that. Mouse was showing me one day the some maps when it comes to the trees, right? Um, some maps pay more for wood chips than they do for logs, which I thought was interesting. And then there's one map. I believe it's West Texas. Um, whoever it was that made that map, their approach to the whole money making thing is a little more realistic. Okay. Um, all of the production things on there have schedule, and I want to say that it was the first map that really did this. But all the production stuff on that map has a schedule, like they closed. Yeah, but there's some maps. There are some maps that do more, pay more for wood chips. Um, 85,000. So I got $1,000,000 now. What was I saying? I done forgot. Oh well. Oh, West Texas. They everything that has to do with making money has a schedule. Okay. So, like, they open at 10 o'clock in the morning, they close at 5 or 6, 8, whatever the case may be. Um, and the funny thing about it is that if you are, and I think it's like this, if you are inside when it's closing time, you will get locked in that place. Now, all you have to do is like change vehicles or something, but your truck and trailer, whatever you took to deliver whatever you're doing, it can get locked into in a business until it opens the next morning, right? So if it's closed, obviously you're not going to be able to go in there and sell anything. Um, the there's some of the stuff that people do, like um, you could take a trailer and run it into a pond and go sell the water, right? You get free water, and then you could take and sell it. There's some of the maps. So you can't make any money with water. The prices for bells is almost nothing, right? It's like super low. Um, so it's kind of like whoever made that map is making you think more about how you're making money. It's just a different approach to it, which is it's pretty cool. Um, but now the money for like the meat, you get a good price, but there's a huge dairy farm on West Texas. Um, let's see. I don't need the lines. Don't need the map. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. There's another map. Well, this map right here, I like. Um, I like the production that's on it. I feel like it's a good way for somebody to test the water as far as productions going from one spot to another. But there's plenty of maps that do that also. Um, could you imagine if someone made a map where the only way that you could make money was through production? would would that be realistic? Like your sell points, okay? What if your sell points were only at production spots? Would that be somewhat realistic? Oh, come on, straighten up. And I'm trying to think, is there what kind of sell points are on maps that are not involved in production? Uh, like maybe the co-op, a biogas plant. Would that be considered a production? I hear you have people talk about they don't like doing production, right? Um, if you look at Ravenport, right? One of the sell points is a restaurant. I guess you could say it is because it turns your input into digestate. Yeah. Um, if you look at Ravenport, one of your sell points is a restaurant. So if you take your grain to a restaurant, and they're using um, they're using the stuff in their product as far as the restaurant is concerned, right? Even though you're not getting anything in return other than being paid for it. Um, a lot of farmers, when they sell corn, they may be selling it to somewhere like Del Monte or Green Giant or somewhere, and they're going to turn around and use it in their production, right? Just trying to think, is there any sell points that we have that is not some type of actual business? As far as like, stuff that's built into a map. We got sell points that we can place down all over the place. Um, on this map, there's an airport and the train. There's a train depot. I think those are sell points that aren't actually part of production. Cheap, but at the same point in real life, you wouldn't just dump a trailer load of wheat at your local mom and pop restaurant. No, you wouldn't. You sure wouldn't. Um, yeah, yep. You got a point there. But your local restaurant could buy milk from a farmer that has already been, uh, what's it called? There's a process that it goes through, and there are some dairy farms that do that, right? Oh, it's just my mind. My mind thinks about stuff like that. You know. Um, I know restaurants that will buy their meat from a local butcher. Obviously the farmer's not taking and uh, delivering. Yeah, pasteurization. Yeah. Um, your local the you don't see a farmer taking a live cow to a restaurant and saying, "Okay, here you go." But there are butchers, small mom and pop places. There are some that will raise their own cattle or pigs or whatever, and they will slaughter them and then sell the meat to businesses. They do it that way. Oh, come on. I don't need that on this row. Hey, I want to tell y'all I appreciate y'all stopping in and watching. That's pretty cool. Hammer down. Let's see. Wrong button. But that works. Wheat, wheat. I don't need wheat. I don't even think I need. I don't even think I will need it for pigs. Okay, I have $1 million. Let's see. The pig pen is messed up, right? So let's see here. I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm gonna slowly go through. Let's go find the pig pens. Let's see. There's chicken, cows, horse, pigs. So we got the base game, pig enclosures. Um, that's a big cow husbandry. There's a large pig pen enclosure. And why is that? Does that not look like the base game one? That's crazy. Why would I have that as a mod? Hmm. All right. Anyway, um, let's see. New doghouse. Tro stall. That's for cows. American Horse Ranch. Pig husbandry. So we got the Lone Oak one. We got the pigsty, which that one's pretty cool. It's like a, that's a pretty cool pigsty there. Kind of modern. It's modern. Um, decorated inside. And then we got the modern welt pig barn. We have a modern pig US barn. So there's an old pig barn and then a modern pig barn. So which one should we use? The modern welt? Those two, one of those two. Place to keep your cows. The pigsty. The lone oak. Or the base game. I don't know what is up. That's all that one is, the base game. Do the big fancy one. Alright. My wife will love you. That's her favorite one. You talking about that? This one right here. Right? That one right there. Where should we? We're going to put it over here close to the cows. Let's see here. If we turn it. Trying to where? Yeah, we'll just. All right, hold on. That's right smack in front of the fence. I can get by on both sides. And actually, we're gonna do it like this. We'll put it that way. I don't have to go down to one side. Yeah, so check this thing out. Let's come on, did I pass it? What? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if y'all have seen this or not, but this is a pretty cool pigsty. Check this out. So you can walk up here and watch your pigs like walk around and stuff like that. Right? There, okay, I can jump down. Manure pit back here. It's got a slurry pit right there. Right? That's where your straw goes. Okay. I want to say that it's right here is where you, yeah, that's where you buy your pigs. And we're going to get a pink one and throw in there real quick so that I can start thinking about what I need food wise. And then I'm going to turn around and sell that one pig. Oh, no, I didn't buy it. Move, confirm. Yeah, see, you can like go up here and watch them like walk around and stuff. Pretty cool. Different. And then you have to back up, or food goes there. One thing that I always do with this water. Come on, turn around. So let's see. It's backwards. So I have to back it up that way. Let's see. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Alright. Need to go left. You can open the skylights too, right? Yeah, yeah. You sure can. Come on. How do I like putting the pipe inside like that. It's kind of conspicuous, or inconspicuous. Is that the right word? Let's see, where is... There's a control panel somewhere. Lights. Let's see. I need my menu for this. I think. Lights off. Show or hide. I don't remember what that's for. I thought that might have done it. Fenster. I don't know what those words are. What is that? No, that's for the door. Where's the... There is somewhere a way of opening those. Alright, let's see here. See, now I thought that it was in that room. I honestly thought open windows. Yeah, there you go. They're open. Now, what is that? Does that not do anything? Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Close window. Yeah. Alright. Pigs. Corn. Wheat. So I do need the wheat. Soybeans. Potatoes. I sold the potatoes. Alright. Corn. Wheat. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait closer to when I'm done before I fill up the pigs. Yeah, that's a pretty neat mod, man. I like that one. My wife, when we play together, I do the cows and she does the pigs, and normally that's the pig pen that she uses. And what she'll do is she will let it get built up to where it's full, right? Hey, welcome back, Cameron. She'll let it get filled up, and then she'll sell them down to where she has about 10. And then every time she goes in and plays, she keeps telling me, oh, I got 20. I'm up to 27. I'm up to 50, you know. And it's pretty cool. She enjoys it. So I like that she enjoys it. Pretty cool. Come on. Pipe out. I do need the wheat. Alright, so let me ask y'all's opinion. What would you do? I've got 30 fields that I have to harvest. I'm done up to field 6. Okay? Once I'm done with the field, I thought about as an easy way of keeping up with it. Once I'm done with the field and I harvest it, is to leave it empty. What do y'all think? What's your thought on that? Lady Cricket doesn't like this game. Yeah, it's not for everybody. A lot of people think it's a boring game. I think Flight Simulator is a lot more boring than this. But I also like Flight Simulator, even though it is boring. Sometimes I think it's cool to get in one of them little small planes and do barrel rolls and stuff like that. Yep. I had to give me a drink of Mountain Dew. Alright, so we got wheat now. There is canola field that needs to be... No. I got 830,000. What can I buy? That's 1.3. 1.8. Why is that so expensive? 614,000. Hold up now. Yeah, look at that. That's 1.8 million. And then 24 is only 600,000. What is up with that? I streamed fishing North Atlantic yesterday. Some people think that's boring. Yeah, fishing in... Man, this don't make no sense. Fishing in general can be boring, right? Especially if nothing's biting. But it's also very relaxing. Yeah. Just like relaxing games, yeah. Now check this out. Look at how big field 25 is. And it's $1.3 million. Okay? F1. Hold on. $109 acres for $1.3 million. And then you come over here and 49 acres for $1.8 million. 49 acres. And then 50 acres for 600,000. Were they drinking something when they came up with the prices or what? I mean, I got to ask. 1.8, 24. Let's go ahead and buy that one. 23 is 1.8, but it's the same size as 24. It's 3 times the price. Right. And 23 is more expensive than 25. But anyway, it's all good. Should we sell some more gravel and just buy the whole map? And be done with it? I mean, I'll still have to do all the fields, but... Yeah. I actually need to get some canola going. Some fuel. Somebody made a mistake. Yeah, I would think. I mean, this map... So, when I first started playing this map, people were talking about, oh, there's this problem, or this problem. Where's the canola at? Field 5. Yeah. They were talking about this map or that map or, whatever. And, not map, but this problem or that problem. And I'm like, I ain't had no problem with the map. Everything's going good for me. Okay? So, Marty was who was telling me about the brewery. And I was like, I don't know. To be honest with you, I hadn't even used a brewery yet. And we got to talking about it. This is Alaska Delta Junction. I don't think it's in the title, and I apologize for that. I should have put it in the title, but that's my bad. It is a 4X map. In my personal opinion, this is the most well-rounded map that I have seen. Okay? It is mostly farming. Okay? Let's see. I better make sure that's canola. Oats. See? I would have screwed up. Um, yeah. So there's 30 fields, and some of them are big, some of them are smaller, right? But there's 30 fields. So the majority of the map is farming, is arable farming. Okay. Um, there is forestry on the map. There's two things for mining, both gold and rock and gravel, right? Um, and then there's probably 15 or 20 production things that are built into the map. You don't have to do none of that, right? You can do what you want. But none of it seems to be overpowering the other, you know? Um, in the town that I live in, we have a rock quarry. I wouldn't consider that a farm or an element of farming, right? Neither is farming. I say farming for gold. Um, there may be that may be like a technicality. There may be some gold. I don't know. But anyway, uh, occasionally I know, depending on where you live in the world, all right. Um, you're not gonna have. Well, there's tree farms, right? There are tree farms where they they grow trees for money. Um, I do know that. So you could argue, logging or whatever. Um, and I do know that some farmers actually have and will make their fields bigger by cutting trees down. All sounds good to me. The only things I don't really like doing are potatoes. Yeah, I've already done my potatoes one time, but lucky I have a good mod for that. Um, yeah. The salmon. I'll have to show you the salmon if you haven't seen it. Uh, auto wit. I like logging. I respect it. I do it because, well, for one, I need to make pallets, right? Um, I don't mind. I'll put it this way: I don't mind doing it. Okay. So let me show you the coolest thing about this map. What I think. I guess it's cool to me because I don't know of any other map that has salmon on it. And it actually pays pretty good. You could come on this map and you could, is that it right there? You could come on this map, right? So you got two boats, right? You bring pallets over here and diesel fuel right there, right? And look, it's got salmon. The boat will go out and get fish for you. Sockeye salmon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish the physics were better. There's a couple mods out there that kind of help. FDR Logging has some good equipment with the straps on it and stuff. But I just don't like the errors and the warnings and Um, there's a menu that you kind of get stuck on for a little bit if you have his stuff downloaded. But they're good mods, and I recently deleted them, but I'll miss them. So you got the salmon, right? If you come over here to the sawmill, you can bring your logs when you cut your tree down. You can bring your logs over here, right? And it will make firewood. Okay? Now, it's not running right now because I've got these spots filled up. And I'm in flight mode, so I'm trying not to do it. There's storage for your firewood, right? Which I have a couple rows in there. You can take the firewood over here. Where's the... Let me get to the right road. I think it's right down here. You can bring your firewood down here. So it's part of a production chain. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. So, this is the smoked Alaskan salmon. You can bring your firewood down here. Firewood goes on this side. Salmon goes on the other side. And it will do smoked salmon. Hey Bruce, how's it going? So you can store the smoked salmon and the regular salmon in here. Now I've already ran this prior to me doing my PC update. I am going to run it again just because I'm that kind of guy. I want to end the challenge with there being some salmon in there. Yeah. Bruce, I got to show you my progress for today, man. Got to show you where I'm at with this. Let me get back over. Where's the harvester? I was showing them the salmon. It's one of the coolest things on this map. So, let's see. What's up? Ado and Chirper. I get that. Alright, let's come back out of flight mode. And speed mode, we'll turn that off. So check this out, Bruce. I'm doing good, man. I'm waiting on... I got up this morning kind of like a kid on Christmas, right? Look at how much I own, man. Woo! I got 6 fields that are completely done, right? Other than one of them needs to be harvested. But fields 1 through 6 are done, right? So I've got 4 fields left to purchase. And then... Here, I'll use the mouse. So I got those 4 fields left to purchase, which the prices on them are all screwed up. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plots of land. Let me see. There's a little one right there, and that little strip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 10 plots of land left to buy. Alright, Blur and Chad, I gotta get going. Got stuff to do. Try to swing back in if you're still going later. I'm going to run for a little while. I'm waiting on something to get delivered today. I kind of got up like a kid on Christmas, so as much as I can get done with this challenge, I want this challenge to be over. So, yeah, check these prices out, man. Look at here. That's the biggest field, right? That's left. 109 acres at $1.3 million. Cricket, thanks again. If I didn't just say it, thanks again. I appreciate you stopping by. 109 acres at $1.3 million. And then 49 acres, you see that? 49 acres at $1.8 million. Okay? 100 acres for 1.3 or 50 acres for 1.8. But ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't stop there. Check this out. So we've got 49 acres at $1.8 million. Or you can have 50 acres for $614,000. 1.8 $600,000. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got this, man. I can go. I'm gonna go make $6 million right now. Where is it? Where? Oh, I saw it. There it is. There it is. We're gonna go make $6 million right now, and this is gonna be over with. Well, not the challenge, but yeah, yeah, Bruce. That's so. Remember Marty. Let me calm my voice down because the mic's closer. I got me a new stand yesterday. Remember Marty telling me that, and I think even you told me that people were having problems with this map, and I was like, I don't understand, man. I ain't had no problems, right? So real quick, we'll swing around. After I did my update on my PC, now it could be a mod conflict, right? Something going on that just didn't take place until after I did my PC update. So check this out. That's a chicken coop. No feed trough. No trigger for buying chickens. All that stuff has disappeared. Now, I didn't think. Let's see. What's the code? Is it Shift H? Firewood stacking farmhouse is all that's hidden. Okay, so it couldn't be that. So the chicken coop was affected. This is weird, man. This is weird. So this is the pig farm. Okay? Now, let's look at this. What is this? Right? There's a trigger right here. Okay? Trigger for something. But now, the feed trough's not there. Okay, what do we got out here? A trigger for something. I would think that this would be where you buy your pigs. So the chicken coop and the water trough is gone. I don't know if there was anything in here or not, but on the pig, it's weird. You had that issue on American Life of Farming. Yeah, so with that being said, that makes me think that it's a game issue and not a map issue, right? Alright, which way am I going? Alright, there's the horses. So remember all that stuff disappeared on the horse pen too, right? So because I already had horses, it was obvious that it happened. Like I recognized it. But now the cow pen did not get affected. you know. And the sheep did not get affected. See, water trough, there's my sheep. There's the grass, they're spilling the grass, you know. So I don't know, man. It's a little, I don't know. So then me and Marty got to messing around with the brewery and trying to figure it out. And I didn't know about the brewery because I had not used it yet. You see the big hole in the gate? Yeah, the feed trough and water trough are gone. So anyway, to the brewery. Me and Marty got to messing around with the brewery. And even on my map, if you put the stuff in it, okay, it'll use it. You know, like if you take the barley over there, you take water, you know, all the inputs, it will use up the inputs. But it won't give you nothing. Now, when we started noticing this stuff on my map, I was like, man, I'm flabbergasted because when I started the map, you know, granted, I had not used a brewery, but all the animal pens were intact, right? I had horses. So it just, I don't know what's going on. I kind of think that part of it may be a mod conflict, you know, because the animal pen situation did not show up until after I did my update. So I don't know. We figured out the cake situation because there was a sell point, you know. If you look at the menu, it was giving us a price for the pig or the cakes. Pigs. Yeah, okay. It was giving us a price for the cake, but we couldn't figure out where the cake. We were like, plus there's a cake factory missing. Well, we found out, we discovered where the cake's at, so that's good. But that ended up just not being an issue. We just had to realize that where the cake was. It was at the bakery where the flour. But I don't think if Marty said it right, it's my understanding. You give it flour, right, and it can do one thing. After that, you give it sugar, and then a second thing pops up. Right, and then you get the option for the cake. So it's kind of hidden, but it is there. So, all right. However much is left, we're gonna try and get it. Let me turn that on. We're just gonna either fill this up or get all this gravel, whatever happens first. Gotta love Beck's mods. Gotta love them. They are bad to the bone. Now I don't know if this will give me enough money to buy the rest of the map, but it will give me enough money to buy the rest of the fields. And honestly, I wasn't going to do it this way, but I want to be done with this challenge. I don't know if you remember me telling you about Missy B's slurry pit. I took it off the map. Well, I put it back because I want to be done with this challenge. So Um, come on, come on. Look, I will detach you and leave you sitting right there. You're not going to do this to me. Oh, yeah, look at there. Look at there. Yeah, it's the Alaska map. It was my bad. I didn't put it in the title. Yeah, sorry about that. This is the Alaska Delta map. At my age, I'm allowed 17 brain farts a day. That was one of them. You like that? I like that. That was good. That was a good one. 17. I'm allowed 17 brain farts a day. Oh, let's see who's giving us the most money for gravel right now. Whoops. Dun dun dun. Gravel 694, 650. Let's go with 694 because the other one's dropping. That's gonna be Missy B's, or not Missy B. That's gonna be Bex. Newell, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing all right. I'm on Alaska Delta Junction. Trying to get this challenge finished up so I can dig into the other challenge. That gravel returned to the map, or is it depleted? It's depleted. But there is, I don't know if you saw it, but there's a whole bunch of rock right there. You take the rock and you put it in there. There's a machine there, and I've already ran it, so I haven't messed with it since. But it'll make gravel, and you won't. If you were doing it realistically, or even semi-realistically, you wouldn't run out of gravel. But the actual gravel is only on that one spot. There we go. Get on there. What map was it? PB County. Okay. I was talking to Sandy. Now, I'm not doing a challenge on that map or anything like that. But I was talking to my wife, Sandy, about PB County when I was mining for. It was maybe coal, right? And now, you needed the coal for the production. And I was like, you know what? Even if you run out of coal, if you take one of Beck's trailers that holds 65 million, you hit F11, you fill it up with coal, you go up to one of them spots and you just dump it, right? And then you take your little excavator or your little loader, whatever, that only holds like 3,000 liters. I mean, you could keep mining if that's what you wanted to do, but there was so much coal and rock and sand, all that stuff for mining. You wouldn't have to do that. But I guess if somebody wanted to, they could replenish it. But I'm only doing this for the quick cash, so I can buy the rest of those fields, and then I gotta harvest them, and that's pretty much it. Hey, you like what I look at what I did with the look at what I did with Beck's Cell Point. I put a little building behind it, made it look like it was an office. Like, yeah, it's an actual Cell Point. It's official. It is official. So Bruce is doing good. How's Newell doing? And see, I got this trailer. This trailer is set for 6.5 million. You know, you can set it to hold 65 if you want, but I don't know. That's just too. That's just way too much. You know. All right. So there's that. Go park this back over here. Did that with Beck Cell Point. Yeah, I did that. Sometimes I do it, and sometimes I don't. Usually, I'll put it next to a building where, but I that one it was kind of out in the open, so I added the building. It wasn't already there. Okay, so uh, what does that bring me down to? 1.9 million. And I run out of money there. Is that the last one? The brewery, which I'm doing it last, and you know why? Because it's broke. So what does that leave? Let's go. Let's see. All right, I'm at field. Where's my list? Field 6. So field 7. Where's field 7? This that one. So the list 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Soybeans. Is it already got soybeans in it? Yeah, that's soybeans, ain't it? Come on. Soybeans. Yep. Did I plant that? I can't remember. I can't remember. Jace. Hey, how you doing, Jace? Thanks for stopping in. Um, I'm on. This is Alaska Delta Junction, and I'm currently trying to finish up a 100% challenge. Um, so let's see. I have to 100% on the map. I have to plant and harvest all the fields and all the fruit types at least once. Uh, I have to 100% do the work with no AI workers. No course play, no hired help, no auto drive. Um, I had, I had to do all the work. So, um, GPS does not keep you from driving the vehicle. So GPS is allowed. All the mods that you want to use are allowed. Um, the animals I have to own, or I have to use all the pins. There are issues with a couple of the animal pins on here, so what I've done is we placed the pins down, and each one of the pins have to have 10% full. They have to be 10% full at the end of the game. I'm probably just going to go ahead and fill them all the way up. I've already got the cows all the way. Um, so I'll probably do them at 100%. Um, and then if you start with the loan, depending on what mode, like farm manager, you got that loan, or if you, the loan has to be paid off. I cannot borrow any money. I can't lease or borrow any equipment. If I did any challenges, I had to own the equipment. It's basically just 100% the whole map. All right, Bruce. I'll be right here. So I've only got 2 pieces of land left to buy. Um, there's all the production that's on the map. I have to run it. I have to run it all at least one time. I think there's only 3, maybe 4 items that I have left to do. Um, the brewery is broke, so we're doing it last. Um, we got the flour, or the bakery is one of them. Um, there's something else down there. Oh, the gold trader. So I have ran the uh, I have ran the gold mining, but I have not brought any gold down here to sell it. Uh, Delta wool, I've already got wool saved up for that. I'm just waiting till I get a full truckload. Uh, Williams say Delta spirits. So once I get some whiskey, I haven't done the whiskey yet. Um, let's see. I've done everything else down here. I believe this is cold storage. I haven't put any cold storage in there yet. Salmon's done, the fuel's done, the milk's done, the slurry. I don't think I've sold any slurry there. I've sold stuff there. Tana Trading Post has been done. And this is what is that? That's a distillery. I have the barrels made for it, but I have not done it. That's the last thing. Yeah, those 4, maybe 5 items. I've done all this stuff here. The farmers market, the paper plant's been ran. The salmon, I keep it running. That's the gold plant. This is the gravel. Both of those would be run. That's crude oil. I've sold stuff at Doug's Farm, Delta Grain Company. Yeah, so that's where I stand. Uh, 20, 24 fields left to go as far as harvesting. That's the biggest thing holding me up. Come on. Back up. Back up. Alright, alright. I'm gonna grab a soda out of the fridge real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Push that away. Alrighty, I'm back. Got me a cold Mountain Dew. Bring the microphone back. Need to back it up. I could have swore it beat when I hit the button. Canola. Let's see. We got 57,000 liters. Yeah, that'll be enough fuel for a day or two. Right. Bum, bum, bum. The only bad thing about this challenge is normally I would hire a driver or set it on course play and take off and do another field or something like that. Having to do every field, even though I use like real speed limit, and there's another mod, adjust speed mod. Even though you're going 26 miles an hour, you still get slowed down having to do all the work. Using a 20-meter header, I don't like using 100-meter headers, the real wide, crazy stuff. But yeah, typically I use a 12-meter header. But the maps are just a little bit bigger on this field than what I normally run, so I'm using just a little bit bigger header just to kind of help speed it up some. So I need to make a... Ooh, how about right there? That'd make a good thumbnail, wouldn't it? kind of go. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, there we go. Now I could crop that out and make a thumbnail for that. Need to try and do more of that. Let's see, 4 hours and 12 minutes. Wow. Excuse me. I need to take and check my email and see what the status is on that stand being delivered. Let's see. You got, says I have 2 viewers, but that's not always accurate. Let's get a little interaction going. Field 7. Not really anything else. Oh, get on back here. Not really anything else to do other than just planting and harvesting. That's the sunflowers. So that's field 7. What's field 8 going to be? Potatoes. Man, that's going to suck. Not really. I got mods for that. Do you believe in magic? So I still have to redo the 3 motor challenge. I didn't even get a good start with it before I updated my PC. So, um, I'm still going to use the same 3 vehicles. I can't remember about the other stuff that I had, which it doesn't really matter anyway. Um, but I want to finish it or do that challenge. It won't take long. And then the beat the Reaper and the zombie apocalypse. I'm trying to figure out how to do the zombie one. Oh, here we go. We can do it today. I'm going to get down to the end of this build, and we will roll the dice just for a little bit of fun. I'm not actually going to do the zombie challenge, but I am going to use the idea of rolling the dice as kind of like a twist to the game. So what I think I'm going to do once a day, yeah, whoever's in chat, check this out. This is what I'm going to let you decide. Once a day, I'm going to roll the dice, and there's going to be either a consequence or for 1 and 2, there will be a consequence. And then for 3, 4, 5, and 6, nothing happens. You escape. Yeah, just nothing changes. It's only if the dice lands on 1 or 2. So what I'm thinking is that you get done harvesting a field. Okay, you roll the dice. If it's a 1, then you lose your crop. Okay. If it's a 2, then not only do you lose your crop, but you lose the piece of equipment. So we'll make it the trailer because that's what the zombie challenge is. So I'll take this harvest and I will put it in a trailer. Okay? And then before I go to use it, we roll the dice. And if it's a 1, right, then we'll say a tornado came through. Does that sound good? Tornado came through, and The trailer was not destroyed, but you lost your crop. And if it's a 2, then we'll say that a tornado came through and it destroyed your trailer as well. So then you would have to buy a new trailer. What do y'all think? What give me something else. If you want to. If you don't want to, that's okay. We need some options. Aiden, about a meteor strike. How about a meteor strike? Okay, so if a meteor struck, right, your field, how would you do that? Right? How would you incorporate the meteor? Would it be a meteor hit your trailer, or it landed in your field? In the field. So if it landed in the field, then it would affect your crop. So, um, what, how much of the crop would it affect? If it landed in the field, how much of the crop would it destroy? That would be depending how big the meter is. Could say around a quarter of the field, maybe. Okay, then that's what we'll do. Um, so, wrong one. Um, we will say this: if it lands on one, okay, then a meteor hit your field and you lost a quarter of your crop, 1/4 of it. So, when I sell it, I have to subtract 25% of the money, which would be 1/4 that I earned. Okay. If it lands on a 2, then a tornado hit and I lost my crop and my trailer. Oh, no, 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 no. We'll say this. I wrecked and the trailer with the crop got destroyed. How about that? Because then not only are you out your crop, but you're also out your trailer and you have to replace the trailer. Yeah. So 1 will be a meteor shower, 25% loss. And 2 will be you wrecked and the trailer was a total loss. All right. So I got the idea, and I'm just talking, just so we're not just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. I got the idea from a challenge that was called the Zombie Apocalypse. Um, so you had to build like a little compound, right? Small compound or whatever. You weren't allowed to leave after 6 p.m. at night. I think it was. It may have been 8, but I think it was 6. And what was it? When you went to harvest, there was 2 times. I think there was 2 times that you had to roll the dice. Whenever you went to sell your crops, right? You had to roll the dice, and if it rolled like on a 1 or 2, um, you lost. There was something you lost your crop, right, or half of your crop, something like that. And then the other one, you the zombies not only got your crop, but they got your trailer too, right? Um, and then there was another thing where you had to roll the dice, and if it landed, on 1 or 2, you had to plow a 3-meter strip through your field, right? Indicating that, like, the zombies tore up part of your crop. And I was like, man, that sounds like it'd be cool, just something different and fun. Um, so instead of just doing that whole challenge, doing that challenge, because it didn't seem like there was a way of ending the challenge or whatever. I just felt like I would try and incorporate it into the live stream or into challenges I was doing or whatever. And yeah, so we're going to take this, and it is canola. So let me hold on 1 second. I'll be right back because I got a box I have a wooden box that I'm going to use for rolling the dice in. Let's see, which one's the biggest? Okay, I need to find something to do with this stuff. Get this out real quick. Alright. That's that right there. I've already got my dice out. Let me get my headset back on. Alright, bear with me. Let's see if I can move this microphone around to where. Hello? Hello? Alright. So, here we go. Let's see if you hear the dice roll. And it landed on 3. So, I have escaped any damage. Yay! Alright. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Now, how often should we do that? Should that be, oh, that's got to go. I got to take that to the fuel. Should that be every time we harvest? Once a day? How often should it be? $234,000. Yeah, that'll be enough for a couple of days. Every time you harvest, all right? Then that will be the official rule. What else? Let's go park this back underneath the shed. Okay. So, where are we at now? Because I need to keep track of this stuff. Growth. So 5 is done, 1's done. Field 2. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Wow, look at all the stuff that needs to be harvested still. Oh, so I got to check something real quick, and I think, yeah, because that's on Game Capture. Just bear with me for a minute. I need to check an email. Buy for summer. Do you believe in magic? Alright, it's on its way. Let's track. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See all updates. Okay. Alright, so did it stop? No, the stream didn't stop. Just says it's out for delivery. I don't know when it'll be here. I don't know when it'll be here. So, 2's awful big. 3 versus 2. Man, that's a tough one. Which technically neither one of those need to be done. Seven is soybeans. Alright, soybeans it is. Every time you harvest. Alright. So what do you think about this? Would this be a good idea? Soybeans is to allow the people to choose. We'll put the heading on. So you let someone choose, right? And let's see. Turn that on. Alright, that's going. So, you let them choose how much gets destroyed? Would that be... Just be like, alright, here's the deal. So... What would be a good idea as far as that? I think that somebody gets chosen and they get to choose the percentage of crop that you lose if the dice rolls on that number. I think that's what we'll go with. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want a bigger box than what I had though. Like I want to. I think it'd be cool to be able to hear the dice actually bounce around a little bit. Um, I think that would be cool. All right. So, um, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Um, I'm gonna finish up this field. Oh, come on. We're gonna finish up this field, and then I'm gonna call it, and I'm gonna take me a little nap, and hopefully, when I wake up, my stand for my tablet will be here, and then I get to tear all this stuff apart and reorganize, you know, redo my setup. So we will see how it goes. So we will have one more rolling of the dice, and then that will be the end of the stream. And see, hey, check this out. I've got a um, I have a couple old phones that can be used as webcam. So we could actually set up a webcam for set it. You could see the rolling of the dice. I think that'd be cool. And actually, I think. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Yeah, I wonder if there's going to be any football games on today. Aiden, do you watch football? Do you know if there's going to be any football games on today? Normally, like, once the stream's over, I'm probably going to lay down on the couch and maybe take a nap, right? And normally, what I would do is I would turn on YouTube and whatever play, whatever, as far as like Farm Sim 19 or, whatever I chose to watch, whatever category. Um, and I would kind of watch it as I fall asleep. Um, and sometimes I would do that with the streamers, right? Like I'd go into a stream, and if if they've been streaming for a couple hours, like, well, we'll just take Bruce for instance. Um, Only motorsports like NASCAR. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not a huge football fan, but it's something to watch. Um, I do like the 49ers, but I don't watch all the games, and um, I don't make it a point to sit down and watch football. Like I think there's what three games that come on Sundays, like 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then like 7 or 8 at night, something like that. Um, i if I make it a point to watch a football game, usually it's the Sunday night game, like whatever's on comes on like at 8 o'clock at night, um, and it's usually just on in the background as I'm doing something else. But I used to watch NASCAR. I was a huge Dale Earnhardt fan, and the day that he died, the day that he wrecked and died, um, my roommate, I had a roommate at the time. I was in my 20s. I can't remember how old I was, 20, close to 30, somewhere around there. We were changing a transmission in my roommate's pickup truck, and we were listening to the race on the radio, because we were outside. And, um, yeah, I heard the wreck and stuff like that. And my brother called me later that evening and asked me if I'd heard the news, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then he started talking about Dale Earnhardt, and I said, oh yeah, I heard he wrecked. And he's like, well, he didn't want to be the one to tell me because he knew how much I liked Dale Earnhardt. So he had my dad call. My dad was a preacher growing up, and my dad called me and broke the news to me, talked to me, and it hurt. You know, um, Racing has for me has not been the same since. It took, I think, 8 years after him passing for me to sit down and watch a race, um, with the intention of watching the whole race. Um, yeah, it's just, to me, it's just not the same. It's they. I know it's for the best, but there's too many rules and regulations now as far as um, trying to make the cars be so damn equal to each other, where it's milliseconds, separating, or tenths of a second. Um, I like old school racing where you race what you bring, kind of thing. Like if somebody outbeats you by 100 horsepower, so be it, right? They still have to control that car on the track, kind of thing. Um, I know a lot of what they're doing is for the safety aspect of it, and I get that, but I don't know. They've lost part of their identity as the sport that they used to be. And it's like Sunday afternoons, which typically, for the most part, that's when NASCAR's on. It's like my body just automatically knows, hey, it's Sunday afternoon, I'm taking a nap. And it's always right in the middle of a dang race. So, it's all good. It's all good. So, who do you like as far as NASCAR? Who is your NASCAR racer? Kyle Busch. I can't believe that I would say this. Um, Several years back, you know, God, I don't even know how long he's been racing now. Um, I didn't like him, right? But I'll be, I'll admit, he was fun to watch, right? I didn't pull for him. I more pulled against him than anything. But he may be the only driver left driving from when I was really into it. That you know, um, I'm not gonna go pull for some young kid, just to jump on a wagon because they're winning or whatever. But Kyle Busch may be the only driver now that I might would even pull for. Um, Dale Earnhardt died. Somebody called me out on not pulling for Junior. They're like, because they were talking about they were a Junior fan, and I made the comment like, man, he's too cocky, or there was something I said as to why I didn't pull for him, and I didn't like his attitude or whatever. And they were like, how can you be a true Dale Earnhardt fan and not pull for his son? And I got to thinking about that, so I started pulling for Junior because of that. Like, I couldn't help but agree with that statement. And then now Junior has, moved on to being an announcer or whatever. The other drivers that I kind of grew up with, um, or was watching when I was, made a point to watch the races every Sunday. I've gotten away from that over the past few years. And Kyle Busch may be the only one left that I actually would know who they are if I saw them. So, um, I think now it would be like when I watch a race, it's more just to see a good race, right? It's not so much about pulling for a certain driver anymore. Um, yeah. And the motorcycles had a lot to do with that also. Sunday afternoons was a good day to go for a bike ride. Um, and, if I wasn't taking a nap, I was out riding a bike and I'd miss the race that way also. So, just kind of fell out from watching it. And then the whole pandemic stuff come along, and we kind of stay inside the house and stay to ourselves now. So keeps me out of trouble. Sit here and play a video game and definitely spend less money. So, Aiden, was it you and Mouse that was playing Wreckfest the other day? I can't remember who it was that was racing with Mouse. I was watching it the other day. Yeah, you and Mouse. Okay. I plan on getting that game. We may, when my wife gets home this afternoon, we may go um, out to the store. If we don't go today, we have to go to the store tomorrow. Um, but when we do go to the store, I'm gonna get a card for Steam, and I'm gonna get that game, and I will be ready for racing on Wednesday. Um, I was joking around with Newell. Newell and Mouse was going back and forth the other day. Yesterday or the day before, they was talking about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be the one that um, I'm gonna get Aiden." Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I'm gonna get Aiden. I said we're gonna go around. We're gonna turn around and go the other way. Yeah, let y'all race, and we're gonna try and wreck it. I kept picking with him about that. But yeah, I enjoyed that watching you try and beat him, and then yeah, it was pretty cool. I gotta look at that. I don't know. I don't know if I planted this one. Fertilized 0%. Yeah, no, I didn't plant this. So this will be good. Whoops. Got to turn it back on. Wreckfest Wednesday. Yeah. I I had so much fun watching y'all. Um, I can't wait. I think it'll be. I honestly, I feel like it'll be a lot of fun. Um, I think it'll be more fun than running the convoy on ATS. Totally didn't kill yourself. Yeah, well, I think the first race that y'all did that I watched, I think um I think Mouse took himself out. Like he wrecked and he couldn't do nothing, and you just kept going until you ran your 3 laps or whatever, and that was it. It was hilarious. A lot of fantastic DLCs. Yeah, that's one thing that I was talking to my wife about. I don't know if we're gonna get the base game right now. Um, there's someone that I think a lot of highly of. I think highly about um, that of all the YouTubers that I would try and support. There's one that stands out more than any other, and I haven't decided if my wife and I are going to get the DLCs or if we're going to get the game to help someone out. Hey, how long did it take you to do the career? Like if we go out today to the store and I get the card to put money on Steam, could I have the career finished by Wednesday? 2 days, depending on how much you do it. Okay. So it may be something where, I may only get like half of it done or something like that. But I know Mouse was saying that doing the career helps you out as far as like car parts or cars or whatever. Um, I used to play Need for Speed Undercover, and that game was like that. The more you did in your career, and the better you did in your career, the more it helped you out with racing online. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. You unlock some cool stuff. 562,000. So we will get this loaded up into a trailer, and uh, we will let you. If there's anybody else in chat, mine on my screen it says one viewer, but I know that that's not always correct. So if there's anyone else in chat, we're going to roll the dice to see what I do with my crop. Whether I get to harvest it all, I lose it all, or whatever the case may be. So if there's anyone in here other than Aiden, let me know. Yeah, you even unlock cars and companion. Yeah, and if there is someone else, then I'm gonna let you give me a number between. We will say between 20 and 60. I don't want to give up the whole crop. No, I'll tell you what. This is how we'll do it. 25 was what you gave me the last time. And I rolled a 3, so I didn't lose any. But we will keep it at 25 until I actually lose 25%. And then after that, we'll get a different number. So pipe out. I think that is how we will go about doing that. If we get to a point where there's a bunch of people in here, we may change it up every time, but for now I think we're just gonna leave it at 25% until until I actually lose 25%. So I'm gonna go ahead and park the harvester. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna hold the box close to the microphone, and maybe you can hear the dice roll. So if it's a 1 or 2, let's see, what was the rule? If it's a 1, I lose 25%. If it's a 2, I lose it all, right? And if it's anything above that, then I get to keep it and sell it all. It's a 1. Okay. So, let's see who's given the most for soybeans. Soybeans. 1623 at AgCorp. 1623 at AgCorp. Is that right? 1623. 1503. 1622. Yeah, so we'll just go to AgCorp. Oh, there I go, hitting the mic. I got to move that back. Whoops. Back up. Alright, let's pay attention to, let's see. Let's get that number over the graph so we can see it good. Alright, unload. 232,000. So we're going to say 233. Let me go get the calculator. Let's see, calculator. So 233,000 times 0.25 will be 1/4. 58,250. Okay. So we go F11. And we're going to go minus 58,250. Enter. There we go. So I lost 58,000. Minus 58,000. That was a good price for that soybean, though. You gotta admit that. Alright. Let's see here. I need to get my vehicles re-situated. So we'll leave that tractor there. I've already parked the harvester, I think. That's the grass trailer. So this trailer right here, this needs to go back over there, and I need to get my pickup truck and bring it back. And that will be my tidying up, and I will be done. I don't know if you was in here earlier, Aiden, but I was talking about driving by that waterfall right there. Um, at least for me with the headphones on, when I drive by the waterfall and then the bridge out here, it's it's loud enough that I don't like it. It's kind of like the TLX Phoenix. So I kind of drive through the field to go around it, so I don't have to listen to it. Um, Sometimes I will drive by it, but yeah. So somebody else has joined back in or joined in. Thank you for stopping by. Um, I have been streaming for 5 hours and 19 minutes. Uh, I'm just putting this tractor back where it goes, and I have a pickup truck over where it's at. Um, I'm going to pick it up and bring it back over to the farm, and I'm going to call it a day. Go take me a nap. Yeah. So, um, I do appreciate you stopping in. That goes for you too, Aiden, and anyone else who may watch this after the fact. Um, I'm going to say thank you. I do appreciate it. There's a salmon. See, watch. This is going to get loud right here, Aiden. You hear it? Well, it gets loud in my head. I didn't see the meter go up too much, but it gets loud in my headset. So, we'll just park this right here. Now, what I'm going to do, we're going to go this way. I'm going to go by and check on the boards and the pallets. So I have a bunch of boards in storage, but I don't know how many boards I have that are ready to be spawned in from the sawmill. Oh, here you go. We're going to have a bit of fun. There's a curve right here. We 100, this right here. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Check that out. Hit a tree. Okay, sorry about that. I got a little excited. Winding down. Had to have a second of, just a moment of fun there. Alright, let's see if we can jump right here. I don't know. I don't think that's enough of a ramp. No. Maybe coming off of the bridge? Nope. Come on, we gotta jump something. Ooh, how about that? How about that? Come on. I wanna jump. I'm gonna jump that ramp right there. Just one time. That's not really a ramp. The loading dock for the train, yeah, we're gonna jump that one time. Let's see. We'll start at the end of this pipe, kind of get some speed built up. Cause we feel the need. Alright. Come on, Chevrolet. Oh yeah. Ooh, landed on a sign. That should be worth an extra point right there, right? That should be an extra point. Alright. Pallet situation back here. I must be out of boards because there's no pallets back there except for one stack. I have plenty of pallets in storage, so I'm not worried about the pallets. From the looks of it, I have not ran out of logs. Wood chips are gonna have to be sold. I'm gonna have to do some logs the next time I play. 62,000 liters. Alright. What was there was something that needed moving. Barrels are probably out of boards. Yep. The firewood needed to be moved. That's what it was. We'll go ahead and move these real quick. Okay, there's that. We will get in the truck and head back over. So Aiden, if you're the one that's still in here, once I get this back, that's gonna be it for today. I just wanted to check on the board situation. So, hey, how about we jump the waterfall from the backside? Yeah. Alright, where's the waterfall? That's the sell point. Headed in the right direction. Alright. Let's see if we can. We're gonna learn this. Whoa! Oh! Oh man, I lost some speed there. So, where's the floor it right through the water. Do not drive too deeply in water. Look at my truck down there at the bottom. Okay. That was pretty cool. Great stream, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So now I got to get my truck out of there. I got to reset it. Let's see. Look at it down there in that hole right there. Reset, yes. Okay. So now let's get in it and park it. That's pretty cool. That's like a slam dunk, don't you agree? I think that would be considered a slam dunk. Yeah. There it is. Let's park it over by the building. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There is a piece of land that I have not bought yet, other than the brewery. I just want to make sure that I get everything I want to do. So, do I have enough? No, I don't have enough yet. Do not have enough yet. So we got that, and the brewery right there is the last piece of land, but I'm doing that last. So, man, I'm so close to owning the whole map. Look at that. Little tiny piece of land right there, and then that. So, the next day or two, this challenge will be coming to an end. Alright. This truck, I'm gonna put it back where I normally have been parking it, I think. Okay. We'll go ahead and leave that stuff there. Let's see. I'll take care of this. I don't even think. No, I'm not even gonna. I was gonna get the shed for those headers, but I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna park it right here, and that's where it's gonna sit. I honestly feel like maybe tomorrow evening I will be done with this shit. I don't know. We'll see. That's a lot of fields to harvest. So, yeah. I'm going to end it right there. Man, thank y'all so much for stopping by. And I hope y'all have a blessed day. Y'all have enjoyed it. It's been a long stream for me, so I'm gonna go take me a nap. But we got a lot done, and I've enjoyed it. So we came up with a new little tradition with the rolling of the dice. I appreciate your help with that, Aiden. I think at the end of each stream, if I can remember, we'll see if we can do a slam dunk. Actually, what I want to do is try and just jump that whole section. I think that would be cool. If we can learn how, if I can learn how to come off the back side of that, right? Poor chicken pen got messed up. Alright. If we could learn, I think it's possible. One time I want to jump and land on this over here. Let's see. We're gonna do one thing real quick, and I don't care where it falls. Chainsaws. Yes. Oh, look, it's giving me a red line. Check that out. Alright. So, if we could land onto this rock, we got to figure out what we need to do for that. Come through those two trees right there and try and land on this rock. Yeah. That's going to be the goal at the end of every stream. So there you go. We got the natural disaster with the rolling of the dice, and we got the what do you call it? The slam dunk challenge. Or no, it can't be a slam dunk challenge. Um, we'll figure out something. We'll figure out something to call that. We'll try and do that at the end of every stream. Yeah. Okay, y'all have a good one. Thanks again for stopping by, and have a blessed day. I have enjoyed playing on Alaska Delta Junction for you guys. I've enjoyed playing it for me, and um, yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Aiden for his help. Uh, for I'm gonna. I asked him yesterday how you pronounce his name, and he said he didn't care, so I'm gonna call him Newall. Um, Newall. Yeah, Newall, Newell or Newall as some people call him. I'm gonna call him Newall. Bruce's money. Bruce's. I can't even say his name now. Bruce's gaming. Um, dropped by. Somebody else dropped by. Newall. Let me just look real quick. I'm gonna give shout outs to him. Yeah, Bruce's gaming. Newall. Jace. Aiden. Cricket. Cricket was who I was trying to think of. Um, let's see. Cameron stopped by. He's been coming into all the streams. I appreciate that. Aiden, I think I've seen you in most of them. Bruce has jumped into a bunch. Cricket has been in a couple. I really do appreciate y'all coming back. Thank you so much. So